Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Welcome in. It's Wednesday officially, and you know what that means, chat? It's Aurari Day. Again, so soon. You just had an Aurari Day. When was it? On the 31st? What was the 31st? That was a Friday? So it's been less than a week since you've had an Aurari Day, but hey, we take those. We take those. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday. Hope you had a good start to your day today. And hope you had a good night last night. I have continually been plagued by never-ending dreams all through the night, every single night. So my sleep hasn't been great, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I woke up not feeling dead tired despite that, so I'm gonna take the win. I'm gonna take the win, okay? I'm gonna take the win. That's all. That's where I'm at. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing? What's going on? What's happening? What's popping? Hit me with it. Let me know. Beanie says, good news. They still let me vote yesterday, even though I forgore to re-register with my new name. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I heard good news coming out of NYC. Heard some good news there. But, as always, never important to do so. I forgore Mountain Dew variants, all have caffeine. Had one late yesterday, did not get much sleep. Interesting. See, I don't know. Caffeine is weird. I can have a soda amount of caffeine, like a Mountain Dew or something, and still be able to sleep just fine. In the same breath, if I have an energy drink, it like, or whatever, like, I don't have a high tolerance for caffeine, but I also don't have a low tolerance. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I can have a soda and I'm fine. I don't even feel the caffeine. But I can have an energy drink and I, like, feel it. Like, if I had a whole coffee, I would feel it. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. The diet version apparently has the most caffeine. Interesting. Interesting. Caffeine, what does that even do? Dedge. Oh, no. Oh, no. I haven't looked at any results yet, says Beanie. We did go late, and the counter on the ballot machine said I was 313 out of, like, 2,900 voters. Okay. All right. I am doing my part. Or something like that. There's a meme, I think, with the girl who says that. I don't know. Anyway, I changed the background to Lethio, switched up the old background, get some Lethio back there, because I realized I forgot that I could change it out, and, I was like, oh, hey, let me put Lethio back there for a little bit. Why not? We'll throw that back there. It is getting wintertime pretty soon. Not that Lethio is particularly, like, wintry, but it is snowy because of the mountains, so, you know. I guess it is a little wintry, to be fair. It is kind of up north in the colder parts of Blue Toro, but anyways. Chat, here's the deal, here's the drill, here's what's going on, and here's what's happening right about now. We have a marbles race to get on into, a marble race to get on into. !play to join on in. We are on Marble Adventure. It's our favorite procedurally generated map that's never the same twice in a row. And yes, we do have a scuffed finish line, thanks for asking, but not before we get through the Twisted Pretzel section at the very start of this layout right here. This looks like a really fun go-kart track or something like that. Anyway, calling all marblers. We're at 11 so far. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll make sure everyone can get in here. I actually did forget to get pre-rolls off in the starting soon screen, so we're gonna stall for at least 3 minutes while that while that goes, and we won't start until after at the very least. But I was supposed to do that, and I did not do that, so now I am going to do that. That's a lot of trapdoor map skip potential. It is, actually, if we get any trapdoors. Let's see. Here's one trapdoor. And the next one would be off the map. So there's really only one. There's only one slight map skip. Because you're not going to skip all that much, I don't think. But it's enough. It's enough. Thank you, Dark Fairy. We'll see how it goes as it goes. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Kitty, going for 2 in a row. If Kitty makes it into the stream. Kitty did make it into the stream. There we have it. Speaking of, let me actually say hello to everybody who's here. Hello and welcome. Beanie and Ginger and Sloppy and June and Sunny. Dark Fairy's here. Kitty's here, of course. Peaches is here. Chocobo Knight, Big Tasty, Retro Dab, and Arden May. Hello, hello, one and all. Welcome on in to some Wednesday fun. Wednesday action, Wednesday whatever. You name it, we got it. You name it, we got it. Something like that. Something like that. Leading us off, as it sits, unless anyone else joins and jumps ahead, it's going to be Junie Love. Kitty's got a lot to make up. 14 marbles. We've got at least a minute 40 before we get started, so I don't know. Tell your friends. Tell your wife. Tell your kids. I don't know. They got a minute and a half to join. whoever you tell about marbles. Surely there's someone. Surely there's someone. And we'll get this going. I wouldn't dare start it while some people have ads. That would be the worst. I actually have a straw for my drink now, so I'm not gonna glitch out the camera every time I take a sip. My non-existent wife, says Junie Love. Life, same. Life. Happens every time. Also, I just realized there's a bomb right here. I don't think anyone will hit it. I think everyone will be along the side of the wall before. Okay. Alright, we'll see. This one's shaping up pretty interestingly. That it is. Welcome in, Voided. How does it go? How do you do on this day? We got 30 seconds, chat, before we get this started. 30-second warning. Before this marble race is marbling and racing. Welcome in, Misty Harvest, formerly known as Dark Phoenix, for anyone who still didn't get the memo. Hello and welcome in. Alright, chat. Usually, I don't extort you so openly, but I couldn't help but notice that Misty Harvest is the only chatter with a white username in the game, which means not subscribed. So I'm just gonna throw that information out there for anyone who would like to, I don't know, make sure that that is not the case. Alright, the ads are over, and I think we're ready to go. 16 marbles. Final call, chat. If you have not joined, if you don't see your name, !play to join. On in, don't miss out. VIP to the winner for all of today's stream. That's how it works. That's how we're doing it. 16 marbles, marble adventure, 10 seconds going on the board, and on we roll. Let's see who gets there. Let's see who makes it happen. It's going to be Sunny and Junie Love at the front. As we drop on down, Big Tasty says dibs on winning. All right. Called the shot. Sorry, everybody else. Looks like Big Tasty's going to get this one. Down we go. And around the corner. Ooh, almost hit the bomb right there. That was a little close. It's going to be Sunny in the lead as we go. Sunny's going to get bounced backwards, though. That's not going to work. And now here we go with the one map skip potential. Nobody's going to take it. And around the loop-de-loop we go. Just give that a little pull, and your shoes are looking good. Voided in the lead. Junie Love in second. We got Ginger, Peaches, Sloppy, and the rest as we make our way back around. Now going the other direction. It's Voided, it's Junie Love, it's Ginger. Up in the top three, round and into the mustache we roll. Can't hardly see anything with the shadow right there, but it's going to be Ginger getting out in front of Sloppy. Into the next mustache we go. There is a bomb. Don't hit that bomb. They hit the bomb, and both of them go flying off of the map. And that's going to give the lead to Peaches as we run, but don't count out Uncle Retro. We got another bomb, and Retro's gonna hit the bomb. There goes Retro and Peaches. Now Junie Love into the lead. Arden May in second place, looking to get up there and spoil the party as well. 2 ineligible marbles before we get to Voided, who wants to run away with the record as it sits. Voided through the Spinny Boy, trying to take over first place, and yes, indeed, just got to avoid that trapdoor. All of them do at the moment, but there goes Kitty. It's not going to be 2 in a row for Kitty, who falls through the trapdoor, and now the door is open for Sunny to take over the lead, once again recovering from the early race woes. Misty Harvest up here as well, can't quite get it figured out, and here comes Dab up into the highest running position of eligible marbles. Misty's gonna fall off in the background. Arden May and Dab battling it out for the lead. Arden May gets saved by the trapdoor closing, and now into the final section. You gotta make sure you got enough to get it right. Arden May does not get it right. Dab doesn't get it right. Junie Love doesn't get it right. Dark Fairy doesn't get it right. And Big Tasty does not get it right. Voided does not get it right. And now we wait for Sunny to have a go at it. Sunny does not get it right. And now Beanie with a shot, Chocobo and Strimmer, and none of these marbles are eligible for the VIP badge, which means we are officially headed to Marbles Overtime for another one. But watch this drive as I come around the final corner and win this race with ease and precision. Okay. We're gonna cut that out. I'm cutting that out of the VOD. I'm cutting that out of the VOD. I'm cutting that out of the VOD. Okay. All right, okay. So we go again. We go again. We go again. Chat, you want to get crazy? Let's get crazy. You want to go to a community map? Let's go to a community map. Why don't we? You want to go to a community map of a never before seen map? For Marbles Overtime? Let's do it. I'm off to Portals. Alright. Here we go, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers for this insane looking this insane looking map right here. Holy. All right, chat. Marbles Overtime. Here's how it works in Marbles Overtime. We go again, and everyone has another shot at the VIP badge. Everybody has another shot, and if you weren't in the first race, guess what? It's your lucky day. You have a shot to join and get your name in there for the VIP badge today. So exclamation mark play to join on in. Don't miss out right here, right now. Back to work before the boss gets back, says Lycan 07 Lycan. Hope work treats you well. Can't stay, have a great stream, might be back later. See ya, Echo Techno 07. Thank you for popping in. We had a couple vibe checks. I don't know if those have been posted in notes for streamer. They have not. Okay. So we had Beanie 5050, I think, right? Beanie 5050. We had Lycan Captain. Or a pirate, rather. And then, was there not another one? Was there not a third vibe check? I don't remember if anyone was keeping track or remembering. I thought there was a third vibe check today already. Maybe not. Maybe not. I scrolled up and I saw the Beanie one, so I think it's just the two. I think it's just the two. Everyone check your vibe checks. Everyone check your vibes. Everyone check your vibes while we're at it. Check those vibes. Get those vibes checked. There, I'm going to put that in notes for streamer for myself. There we have it. All right. Dark Fairy says, at Misty Harvest, make sure you win. You're carrying my legacy. That's crazy. That is crazy twin behavior. That is crazy twin behavior, because I know that is probably jokingly annoys Misty Harvest. If I were a twin, that would annoy me if I got hit with that. Oh my god. Dark Fairy's got 21 victories before retiring to Mod Squad. Misty Harvest is at 19. So joke's on you, Dark Fairy. Misty's only got 3 wins before becoming a more winning marble than you. So I think the ball is in Misty's court here for passing you on the list. All right, chat. We got 17 marbles. Calling any other marblers. We're about to get this going. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Going once, going twice, going thrice. And 10 seconds going on the board. And we're going to see what this map has in store for us. Never been to this map. It's a community-made map. So, no telling what to expect. The world record is 2 minutes, 53 seconds. So it's going to be a bit of a longer one. Apologies if you hear the cat scratch in the background. Just brought in a brand new cardboard scratching thing in here, and Mir loves some cardboard. That cat will scratch it up and then eat it. She will scratch it and then bite off pieces of cardboard and eat it. And if you leave it for like a week, there is going to be a mountain of shredded cardboard all over the place. That's how Mir works. But anyway, down we go. Waiting for everyone to get through the funnel. Opening section of the map. See who's got the lead. Who else would have the lead other than Strimmer, who's going to be the first marble out? We got Chocobo Knight. We got Retro. We got Dark Fairy and Arteme up towards the front. No eligible marbles, so you get to Voided and Dab as everyone's going to split off into either side. Into the big balls of RNG and through goes Dab into the speed boost and around this corner right here. This one's going to be interesting. Voided, Big Tasty, Sloppy. Over on the other side, we got Chocobo Knight. We got Norm. We got Arden May and Ginger. Down we drop into that. I don't even know what to call that. Norm's going to go off of the map. Hate to see it. We got Big Tasty now up front. Big Tasty did call the win in race 1. Ginger's up here looking for a VIP badge. Can Ginger take over the lead? We got Junie Love. We got Dab up here as well. Beanie goes flying off of the map. Now, looking into the Spinny Boy, we go with Big Tasty. Holding on to the lead, but we got 3 options right here. It's going to be the right side for Big Tasty. Going to avoid the big ball of RNG. It's a risk. Ginger goes into the center right here. You could either do really good at the big ball of RNG like Ginger did, or really bad, and that's going to give the lead to Ginger as Junie Love goes falling off in the background. Dark Fairy jumps up to second place, and now down the center we go with Ginger trying to win this VIP badge. Dark Fairy's not eligible, so Dark Fairy's not a threat. It isn't until you get to Dab back in third place as we're in this very wide open section of the map right here. Dark Fairy's going to get a fantastic line. Dab's going to get a better line than Ginger got. Chocobo Knight up here. Big Tasty closing in as well. Ginger is falling back as we speak. Dark Fairy holding on at the moment. Ginger in second. Chocobo Knight, Dab, Big Tasty, Kitty, Sloppy, and Arden May up in the front of the action. Everyone else quite a ways back. As we approach the final section of the map, Dark Fairy holding on, but here comes the rest. The battle is on now. Give it to Big Tasty, who gets over that speed boost. And Big Tasty now, highest of the eligible marbles. Down into this section we go. A little bit of a weird looking convergence right here. Chocobo Knight's up to second, comfortably so. Just got to avoid getting launched too far off of the map. Dark Fairy gets the launch, and I'm assuming that is to the finish line. Dab's going to fall off of the map, and now Dark Fairy survives the launch. Sloppy's the next one to get a launch. Is it going to be good for Sloppy? Yes, it is. Chocobo Knight and Ginger, they're going to get the launch next. We got Kitty and Arden May. Dark Fairy has survived, and Sloppy now looking for the final drop to the line. It's going to be good. That's another VIP badge for Sloppy right here and now, and that is not what Voided wanted to see. All right, let's go on back over here to the list. That's going to be 35 for Sloppy. Back within 1 win of Voided for first place on the list. VIP 35 for Sloppy. There we have it. All right. There we have it. Madge clap, says Voided. Classic. And down we go. We had Ginger in third, Chocobo Knight in fourth, Arteme, Kitty, Big Tasty, and potentially the last one to make it, Voided. 2, 1, and in. Should be good to go. Should be good to go indeed. There we have it. Claps all around. Let's check the shop real quick. Let's see if we don't have a squish. See if we don't have a squish. We have a watery guy right there, but we haven't been doing more of those recently. Oh, you have two watery guys. We got Gloop and Burr. Interesting. Okay. All right. Out we go. I think we're good there. Let me close out on that and go here. I'm a watery guy, says Voided. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, people cry. Oh no. Oh no. Holy. Peaches, thank you for gifting a sub to Misty. Oh my gosh. Thanks for doing that, Peaches. Holy, you don't have to do that, friend. I appreciate that. Holy, dude, let's go. There's some love in chat for Peaches gifting a sub to Misty. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Chat, before we do anything else, it's time for some guilds. Time for some guilds. And we are all caught up on a hate toss. For now, TM. So we are going to make our way on over to Lethio for a little bit of Lethio guild action. Why don't we? This one. Aha! I remember. Alright. Now then, to the library. The library. Oh my gosh, Junior Love with some more armor alps. We take those. Actually, you know what? I haven't even done any guild stuff yet. I will forget about your armor alps if I don't do it right now, so let me go do it right now. Dude, I swear there's more bunnies than there used to be. What is happening? There was just one in here before. Now there's 3? What is going on in here? What is happening? Leggies? Okay. Can I see under the library? Can we see under the library, says Arteme? I mean, I guess. I suppose. See how many dig straight downs there have been? Working and lurking. Appreciate you as always. Alright, Junie Love with 1 piece to go. 1 piece to go before being done in the Armor Alps. You'll love to see it. The OG Hall of Fame. Can I see my armor stand, says Beanie? Yes. Right here. Dig straight down. Okay. Well, here's your armor stand before I leave. Okay. This is fine. Oh, wait, we got to do a prediction. Hold on. This is fine. 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 All right, chat, you got 1 minute. You got 1 minute to predict. You got 1 minute. Get those predictions in. Click on it if it's scrolling text and it's not letting you vote. Just click on it. It'll open it up. You got 1 minute to get some channel points in there. You got 1 minute to get some channel points in there. See if we fall in lava or not. Dig in all the way down. You got time, though, because I'm at Y246. This dig straight down has me going from previous world height down through 0 all the way to -61 or whatever. So thanks for that. Thanks for that. We're going to be digging about 300 or so blocks. Time to get my popcorn. Yeah, this is going to be riveting content. Riveting content right here. How's it going, Buns? Welcome in. Lurking and sewing. Ooh, I hope the sewing's going good for you. Surely this time she falls in. We'll see. All right, prediction is over. 33,000 channel points on yes, 26,000 on no. Biggest voter, Misty Harvest, 20,000 on yes. All right. 4 people said yes, 7 people said no. All right. We're gonna find out. We're not in lava territory yet. We're not even to sea level. Go big or go home. Yeah, that's it. That's fair. How it works. Totally fair. Give me just a second. Let me check something on my phone real quick. That just occurred to me. Okay. I had to vote with my heart. What are you trying to say? You trying to say that your heart, in your heart, you want it? You want me to fall in lava? Is that what you're trying to say? Joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you, chat. I would never fall. I would never fall in lava. Alright, we made it through our first test. We made it to deep slate. First chance of lava, done. Is my volume normal? Oh, it's on my end. Okay, there we go. I had my system sounds down a little bit. That's better. Now I can hear everything more. All right, we're at -51. Here we go, chat. I don't hear any lava. I don't hear any lava right now. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. There it is, chat. Get scammed. Get scammed. No lava. There it is. Get rid of everything that's around 5 or so. How much did you win, chat? How much did you win? How much did you lose? What's it looking like? What's the damage? And for fun, how close is this to the other dig straight downs? We've had 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we've had 11 dig straight downs in the Armor Alps. That one was our 11th. Anyway, here's your Armor Sand Beanie. Enjoy that. Yeesh. 27k up for dab. Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay. Got more of those back in there. And do I have an ender chest? Yes. Let me put this in my miscellaneous collected junk. And we gotta sleep real quick, so let's do that. And we'll get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean head over to the library. We gotta do some guild stuff. I need to fix that powdered snow at some point. I just keep forgetting to bring any with me. All right. Let's see. Step right up. It's Gatekeeper. The next contestant on the guild is right. All right, we got Guild 3 rank 10 and is currently Guild 3 rank 9, though I still need to do all of the rewards for Gatekeeper. So, that's Dragon Spotters. And on we roll. Let's see here. Do I have Gatekeeper already at 10? Oh yeah, I remember we did Gatekeeper. We did Gatekeeper, right? Because I remember doing Gatekeeper's armor stand. I'll double check. Gatekeeper was keeping the gate. Literally. Of the of the tower. So I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good there. Let me just check if we did the Hall of Legends. Gatekeeper's right there. Hall of Legends. Yeah. Yeah, Gatekeeper's done. Okay. Yep, we did Gatekeeper. So, let's see. Up next would be... Let's see. Up next would be... Going through the list here. Right, we were waiting on Ryzy because Ryzy didn't have answers listed. I was going to wait for Ryzy to be in chat. And I keep forgetting to ask whenever we see Ryzy. I'm assuming Ryzy isn't here right now. In that case... Next down on the... Let me make a note here. I gotta note these in my DM talks. Updates. Please hold, chat. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, got that one. These are good. That one's good. Okay. I think I found where we're at. We are at Neptune's. So, see what that looks like. I'm sick and not having a good time. Anyone know where I can get my sniffers removed, says Happy Stunt. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know about getting your sniffer removed, but I still need to get mine altered. I do need to get mine altered. I had that surgery scheduled and then I moved suddenly, so you can get it figured out here. Life. Hope you start feeling better soon. I accidentally dunked my sleeve in my coffee, says Beanie. Had to switch sweatshirts and now it's cold. No. No. I don't have to buy a Switch 2 yet. Yay, says Beanie. Wait, more context, question mark? If you find a place, let me know. I got robbed in Marby's. Robbed? I don't know. I don't know if you got robbed. I go on. Neptune's is going to Guild 2 rank 7. And that is Dragon Spotters. Okay. Let me just make sure Neptune's name isn't somewhere else on the book. It is not, so we're good there. 6 to 7, and it is armor stand time. It's just a 1 for Neptune, so back on over we go. If possible, have the stand looking out a window. Okay, all right. The only way I'm buying a Switch 2 is when they release an Animal Crossing edition with a new Animal Crossing game. However, says Beanie. Okay, however, pause. There's a window right there. We can do that. They just released a trailer for another free update to ACNH with so much good stuff. Oh. Okay. And then we need... We're not doing the items yet. It's just going to be these. This one... Don't look at me, chat. You don't need to see this. Don't need to see this side of me, okay? There we go. All right, Neptune's looking out the window. Love it. Love it. Items will be at the next rank, so we're good there. Nice and easy. Neptune's done. Done through Guild 2 rank 7. And up next we have... Okay, this is somebody who we're doing the answers for, so I'll skip for now. We got Fern up next. Guild 2 rank 10. That's Dragon Spotters 7 to 10, so let's go check that out. And we'll come right back on over here. A lot of Dragon Spotters recently. There's been there's a Switch 2 upgrade, but it's most performance and Switch 2 specific multiplayer things, so I don't care. This update has so many quality of life changes that the community has been begging for since the game released, and they're adding a free small version of the paid DLC that they released a few years ago. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 7 to 10. Mr. Carpenter Man, Fern. Where does the Carpenter Man thing come from? I'm not in on the lore. It's so cool that you keep such meticulous records. It's years of history and world lore. Thanks. Currently, the guild stuff, I can't take credit for the guild stuff outside of, you know, working the ideas out. But the log keeping, the record keeping, the whole spreadsheet, all of that credit goes to Toxaton, one of our moderators, who is insane. I think we can all agree in chat. Toxaton is incredible and does so much for stream, and it's crazy, and has the coolest spreadsheet ever made up for this one. Have we done Fern's armor stand here? I don't think we have. It's a D&D inside joke. Oh, okay. Tox is mad. Yeah, we love Tox around here. Managing the spreadsheet. I do love a good spreadsheet. Okay, Junov, Norm, DZK, check up top. Right, we got Zan and Furley, we got Lime, we got Hoof, we got Millie. Okay, so we still gotta do Fern's armor stand. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, life. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Stand location. I have no idea. I'll think on it, though. Okay. We're just gonna do Fern's armor stand. We're just gonna figure it out, okay? Fern won't mind. Fern won't mind. I do need more chainmail armor, though. There is that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. That's 2 armor stands right there. We need... two fern heads, and then we need... Oh, I guess we don't have the answer for the custom armor. The items are already a given. What are the odds we see Fern pop in for half a second? We usually see Fern pop in for a little bit at least. And we can ask then. Can one of the moderators mark Fern as a suspicious user, please? So that it reminds me. Let me know if and when. Okay, let's do this real quick. We're gonna need 2 of these. 2 of these. Dragon spotter items. And for now, we can figure out where we're putting normal Fern. Why don't we have Fern hanging out with Chocobonite right here? Why not? Okay, we don't have the armor yet. We have the items. So for now, we'll just get the pose ready. Down. Oh my gosh. Up. And let's see. There we go. We'll do something like that. Okay, and then we'll be ready for the armor. Basically, Fern's character got the power to create a shadow twin, but the only thing he's ever used the ability for is to repair a door. Oh my god. Did they move that button? What button? What do you mean? I tell you what, I guess we could just get the pose ready and then just come back in and add the armor. Mark is sus? Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a little bit. I'm not sure. Or maybe because Fern's a moderator, you can't do it to another moderator? I could see that being a thing, maybe. That must be it? Okay. This is hard to pose without the armor because you don't fully know what it's going to look like. Don't fully know what to expect, but we'll do that for now. And then come back in and add armor at some point to finish that out. Let me see if I can do it, because usually if there's something mods can't do in regards to other mods, I can usually do it. So let me see. Warn unmod timeout ban. Block report. Follow whisper give sub invite. Pop out. Nope. I don't have it either. I don't have it either. I guess I can't do it to mods. Okay. It's at the top right? For Fern? I don't have it. I don't see it. I can just send a DM. That's true. That's true. We could just DM Fern. We could just DM Fern. All I need to know from Fern is choice of armor for the Hall of Legends. That's all I need to know. Done through Guild 2 rank 10. That's where it usually is. Yeah. Oh, that's where it usually is. Didn't see it though. Don't have it. Okay, more chainmail armor needed before we continue. So let's get that sorted real quick. And then we'll see who's next. Youch. Isn't Fern surgery around now? Oh, that's a good point. It was coming up pretty quick, wasn't it? Yeah, good point, good point. That could be a thing. Next week? Okay. Okay, that's good. Maybe there's hope for us to get an answer before. All right, drop that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we already have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the one we're doing. Nice. All right, villagers, you're so loud. You are so loud in my ears. Why is this here? That's enough villager noises for one lifetime. Can you mark me sus? Easy way to find if they moved it or just a mod thing. You'd also love to mark me sus, says Ginger. Could, but I won't because you asked me to. Dang. Dang. Junie Love out here playing chess. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Alright. Armor for Fern. There we go. And lock items. Bing, bang, boom. Fern hanging out there. And then it would just be Hall of Legends armor whenever that is ready to go. But in the meanwhile, let's see here. Next up on the list. Don't let me forget, chat. We gotta go to the Hall of Extortion for the gifted sub from Peaches. Okay, Fern stuff is good. That brings us to Marae's Guild 1 rank 10. Oh, I gotta do Fern's banner as well. Okay, got that updated. Let's see. Fern needed a Dragon Spotter banner. Raze is gonna need a Seeker banner. And then I need to pull up the Lethio claims. Fern owns house 119. See if I can. Pictures, stream, house claims, Lethio. 119 is... Okay. 119 is by the Dragon Spotters. It's going to be this one right here. There we have it. It's gonna be 2 banners for Fern. I'm gonna venture to say, you know what? Actually, those 4 windows right there, those work good. I don't even need to do those elevated. We could just do those right here. 2 banners in the window for Fern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, and then Maraise owns 152. Okay, 152 is one of these 2. Right here. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, and this one is gonna go up in the window here. Hardly visible, but visible. Hold on, should this go there or... Yeah, no, that's fine. Through the window, and... Yeah, that'll work. Good deal, okay. So there's that one. Ray's also needed... that was rank 9. Just needed 8 and 10, so we'll go do those in a second. Okay, okay, we need to go to Hall of Extortion. Hall of Extortion is so funny. Gotta have something good. I think it fits the vibe. I'm accurate. We all know that I'm the biggest extortionist of a streamer you've ever seen. Something like that. That's what chat would have you believe. Alright, to the Seekers, we're looking for Maray's armor stand. We need to do the items. I like the wavy banners. Yay, let's go. I'm glad you like them. Already got the items. Perfect. What were the items of choice? That was a white candle? White candle. So, let's jump down into the hall. And let's see here. Double check that Maraise isn't already in here. We're good. So it's going to be this one right here. All right, we're almost full on the Seekers. Pending expansion. I typed that wrong. Nope, I didn't. We're good. Okay. Armor of choice? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a little complicated. Let me get the items. Start with that. Okay. Now then. Now then, Cracks Knuckles. Leather chest plate with 1 pink and 1 red. Okay, that part's easy. That's a good color. Leather pants. 1 pink, 1 red, 1 black. Okay. Another good color. Okay, and then leather... It says there's leather pants twice. I'm gonna assume this last one is boots. Red and black. Okay. That's nice. That's a nice gradient. I like this. This is cool. Oh, yeah. That's styling right there. Holy dude. Look at that. There we have it. Nice. All right, let me clean this up real quick for the reveal. For the grand reveal. Bing, bang, boom. All right, chat, say hello to the newest member of the Seekers of Lethio Hall of Legends. It's Mirror. Clap. Clap, clap, clap. There we have it. All right. There's only one spot left in this hall before I have to expand this one as well. Oh, fun times, fun times. All right, let me... Whoops, whoops, whoops. Through Guild 1 rank 10. That's good, that's good, that's good. And... I tell you what, chat. We usually only do 3, but there's only 2 more names I can do on this list out of the pending rank ups. For Lethio specifically, so I feel like we might as well just complete those while we're at it, though it is time for our little stretch breaks. So we will do that in a moment. For now, 3 minutes on the dot, chat. Actually, it might be a little more than 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up, around the bathroom, all that stuff. So brief intermission, and then we'll keep going in just a second. Alright, chat. Ready to get back into it. I was thinking to myself while I was on break, I was like, you know what? Should we come up with something other than chat to refer to the collective group watching stream as? Like, obviously, it's chat, but like, you know? I don't know. I feel like there could be something better. I don't know. Just a thought I had. Up next on the guild rank ups, we've got Millie. Millie's going from 8 to 10. Also, in the Dragon Spotters. We'll see about getting that done. We go on that one. How's it going, Caitlin? We are welcome in. Okay, let's see. Does not own a house yet. Oh, snap. Okay, grab one of these. So I guess we'll do that last. We gotta go give Millie the items and then do the Hall of Legends, assuming there's space. For Gore, my earbuds? No. Life. Life. Is there a crafting table up here? Of course not. There we go. Whoops. Nice. Alright. There's Millie's items, and then into the hall. Literally the last available spot. Right there, and then let's see. Username unknown. Let's give the obvious a go. Yep, sure enough. Okay, armor of choice. Gold boots with black leather pant. White leather top. Okay. That we can do. Dang, dude. Oh, so close, Rebecca. So close. Life. Life, life, life. This is an interesting outfit. But you know what? I'm here for it. Kind of styling. Kind of styling. Kind of like it. Oh my gosh. And Junilove got the same exact vibe check. Wins. Is that the MB flag? I can never remember the order of the stripes. I don't know. I'm not good at remembering the different flags and how exactly they are. I'm really bad at remembering them. I can remember my own and that's it. No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. Same. All right, chat. Whoops. There we go. Newest member of the Dragon Spotters of Lethio Hall of Legends, it's Millie. There we have it. Nice. All right, we do need to get Millie sorted with a house, with a home. With a house and home. Let's see. Which means I need to find an unclaimed house. You know what I should have done is sort these by number. That would have made it way easier. I'm gonna have to do that in the future. There's no way to do this via this method. I'm just gonna have to look for one. We're just gonna have to look for one that isn't claimed. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I got an idea. Who has multiple houses? Gray has multiple houses. 3 of them. All right. I'm limiting everyone to 1 house, so we can go switch one of those over. House 45 is right next to the library. Let's go do that one. Should be this one right here. Okay, this one's gonna go to Millie. Can't even really see any of these windows from the road. Kinda that one. What if the house was bought with channel points? I don't know. For what it's worth, most Lethio houses were given away in marbles back in the day. I used to do... we used to do house giveaways in marble races, and it was like... I want to say it was like a sub goal at the time. It was kind of like our current dono goal. Every time we hit it, we gave away a house. And in Lethio, we were popping off. So we gave away most houses via that method. I don't know. What I do know is despite, even if it was bought with channel points, I don't want anyone to have more than 1 house and 1 shop in a given city. Though, I definitely encourage people to own at least 1 house in every city. But that way, more people have a shot. Okay, got that one swapped over, got the banner. And that will be good for Millie's stuff. Was that Guild 1? Okay, and then the only other one I have pending at the list that we could do. That's how I got both of my houses, if I recall, so Beanie. I gotcha. Only other one we could do right now is Sorrow in the Voyagers. Rank 6 to 7. Bing, bang, boom. And to the pending rewards. What do we got here? fall from somewhere, maybe a wall or staircase. Okay. We can make that happen. Alright, where's Sorrow gonna be falling from? We could have Sorrow falling off of that staircase. That could work. We're gonna need one of those. We're in the Voyagers, so we're gonna need to spend all of the goodies on armor. Wee woo. Okay, don't need those anymore. Let's see. We're gonna need that. Gonna need both of these. Got that one. And username. There we go. And we need the pants sorted. So we'll do that as well. Good old bright pink. Alright. No items yet. Just rank 7. So let's see. If I start here, what do we think? Start there, rotate. Make sure there's no gravity. Let's do all that. Okay. So let's move north. I'm thinking down north again. I like it. I like it. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. All right, there we go. Welcome in, Froyo. How's it going? Or Orion or Pop. Oh, I don't know. You let me know how I should refer to you. You let me know. I'll do my best. Welcome in. Okay, got that. Lock items. Good deal. Do I got Star on the book? Sure do. Okay. All right. Freya works. Sweet. Got it. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Heading out. Have a great stream. See you later, buns. Goodbye. Thanks for popping in. All right. That's Sorrow up today. And this one. Type that one out. And now, chat, we are good. Done with guilds for the day. So, on we go. Back to Hathos. The only remaining guilds left to do in a Hathos and Lethio are for those people we don't have answers for. So I'm going to start just doing those up myself at a certain point. And then we do have like 1 in Shium, 2 in a Kroof of Alone, or the other way around, or 1 in each or something. And we'll do those tomorrow. And then we'll be mostly caught up at that point. There's a handful of pending rewards that I still got to do for people, but we'll go through and double check those at some point. Also, Hall of Extortion. And I don't know if Peaches is still in chat, but I don't know if we gave Peaches a spot yet. We did not. I heard extortion. You did hear extortion. We love to extort around here. Welcome to the HOE, the Hall of Extortion. Please don't say that abbreviation out loud in my family-friendly stream. But yes, welcome to the Hall of Extortion. This is where we pile up all of the money chat gives me in the form of gifted subs. Is Peaches in chat? Peaches 73 or 72 or whatever the numbers are. Is Peaches in chat? Earth Streamer to Peaches, are you out there? Not to put you on the spot, I just have a question for you. Delicious. My flavor of the day, by the way. Today's flavor is Pestely's Antidote. It's the really lime flavor. I'm here. Let's go. All right, Peaches. I'm a little delayed on this. But for gifting subs, you get a spot in the Hall of Extortion where we pile up all of the subs that you gift. 1 at a time would be like this, 5 at a time like this, 10 at a time like this, so on and so forth. Kind of works like change, but I don't condense it down so that your pile can get big. Anyway, I need you to choose what side you want to be on. We've got the lighter block palette side on the left, and we've got the darker block palette on the right side. So lighter, dark, left to right. Lantern, soul lantern. However you want to look at it, good or evil, perchance. Light, please. Okay. Good deal, good deal. That one just needs a glow ink, and I already have the book here. Perfect. Next available spot. Oh, wait. Let me go check this. I want to say you have 13 gifted subs. User Stream Elements. I think Stream Elements says how many gifted subs every time somebody gifts a sub, or is it Nightbot, or is it Twitch? No, Stream Elements just says just subscribe. User Nightbot. No, I think it's just Twitch that does it. I don't know if I can scroll up and find that. I don't think so. User alt acrylic. No. Okay. Is there any way to see? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I have this on my list either. Let me double check. I want to say 13 was the number I saw earlier, because I know it reminded me to do this. Do I have you on? Oh, I do. I have 12 of yours on the list. I have 12 of yours on the list. I wrote it down as though all 12 were at the same time. I don't know if you remember. Were your first 12 gifted subs all 12 at once, or were they not? It seems like a strange number, but maybe I have that written down right. I'm not entirely sure. And then the one from today. And we can go add that in the next plot. I need to expand this hall as well. There's a bunch of people on here who I just need to put in a plot for, who aren't actively in chat, aren't actively around. Was it the 1 year to Fosso, or was that in a different stream? I can't remember. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. 10 at once? Okay. So we'll assume the other 3 are just lone ones, and we'll do that. Sweet. Thank you, Peaches. Let's jump down here and find the next plot. Okay, ignore me, says Junie Love. Done. Get ignored. You don't gotta ask me twice. Okay. I'm joking. I didn't mean it. Guess what? You get left side 69. Nice. Peaches 73 with 13 total so far. JK LMNO. E. Left side 69 in the directory, and bing, bang, boom, bop. Nice. All right, welcome to the HOE. It's kind of funny when I say it like that. Anyway, you don't have to be that enthusiastic, says Junie Love. No, you're right. It was uncalled for. That was uncalled for on my part. I would totally do it again, but it was uncalled for on my part. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Is there perchance other pending names I still have to do? Is blending around? Probably streaming, actually, if I had to guess. I don't know. I just work here. I do need to check my tabs, though. I had to do 5 for blending at some points. I am distracted now by redeeming my dailies and other chats. Okay. Anyway. Blending, Sin City, I gotta do a spot for. Let's see, creature, loaded, bags, filtered, Nonami, Tessa, Kagai, Tenuous Rook, Dave, as in Dave Guy, Frisso, Smart Jazzy, Dame, Freeper, Average Snow. Gotta do one for DLC, gotta do one for Ravik, one for Zenith, one for Princess Lissy, one for Nidal, Griffo, Stobbles, Doing Malice, Sirloin of Beef, Feral Fay, Carp, Sad Froggy Chair, Zansbeanie, Dill Pickle, and Black Sheeplet. All of those people are owed a spot in here, but I don't have a choice from these guys, so I guess they will stay on the to-do list unless any of those names are here right now. I'm going to assume they're not. So, let me think. Brain malfunction. Oh. I think we're good and caught up to... Never mind. I forgot about the vibe checks today. One more thing, and then we're good and caught up and ready to go to the library. Okay. Neighbors and viewers, yeah. Blending's always lurking. That's for sure. Let's see. Beanie got 50-50. Lycan got Pirate. I don't know if there was any other vibe checks today. Second Pirate for Lycan. And... fourth 50-50 for Beanie. There we go. Now I think we're good. Drop those off there, and on we go. To the library. I forgot how cool this place is looking. I had to like, I had to pause for a moment. I forgot how much we've done. Okay. The library. Next step. Or I guess let me get caught up on previous step for those who missed the previous step. We have all of the archways added on the far sides of the walls right here. We decided to open everything up with some walkways on the bottom, and then on the other floors, they kind of act as windows of sorts. So that kind of opens the place up, lets you see more of what's going on at a time. We added the provincial banners. So we have 11 of these banners hung around the place. These represent the 11 provinces of Blutora. In a certain order, certain pattern that we've put these in. The elven provinces are along the walls to the right, and the human ones to the left. And then the 3 origin races sit in the middle, hung at the beginning of the hallways. So, that's how we did all of the banners. We made those look all nice and cool and everything like that. And alongside the braziers that we've already put in there, we got the place looking pretty fancy. Though, before we get on to, like, finalizing the lighting and getting rid of all of these torches, there is still a lot of wall that's pretty empty right here. And I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with that, but I do want to figure it out nonetheless. We do have the staircase going through here at like every point. And there's also that brazier right there. So that puts us in a position where, you know, if we do something down here, we can't necessarily do it all the way up, right? It would have to be kind of, it would have to remain here. We could also add another one of these braziers that comes down further, maybe. We could do a different kind of lighting on the wall, something to kind of fill that in. I don't know. We got to think about that. We got to come up with what that looks like and what we want to do to kind of help out the wall in this section. Could always add more bookshelves too. There is that option. I have a question about the archives, says Junior Love. It would ostensibly be huge, right? So is it like enormous, or does it use magical means to condense the size? That is a fantastic question. That is a fantastic question that I will not give you a direct answer to until you read the books. However, I will say that you are thinking along the correct train of thought. You're going down the right path. As I sip my drink smugly. All right. Let's see. Good question though. Good question. What do we want to do here? Ooh. Big map. Big map. Big map. Thoughts? I don't know. The way Minecraft maps are, I can definitely see it looking out of place. They're very, like, saturated and bright. And I can see it not really following the vibe too much. But the idea of it is enticing. I'm gonna ask a question about the archive every time we're in the library until you spill your secrets. Dang. Dang, it really be like that, huh? Is there a pack to make it look more faded or vintage? That's a good question. I would even venture to say that that is a great question. You could use a custom data pack to make custom paintings to put together a giant faded blue tower. That's true. Yeah, I could technically put in the actual maps I've made with some shenanigans. I just don't know if I want to go down that route for this. It's a good idea. I'm gonna shelf that idea. I'm gonna shelf the map idea for now, I think. But it is a good idea. I think I want to shelf it because if I'm going to do... I lean towards doing the actual maps, which I would need to figure out how to incorporate by doing like data packs and stuff. If I did that, I would want to do... I would want to have separate maps for like each province, for example, right? And that's like adding a lot to my pile. So I'm going to shelf that idea for now, though I do like it. I think it's a really cool idea. But I don't want to sign myself up for that because we're already doing good about taking care of our way too long to-do list, and I want to get that shrunk down. I think for now, at the very least, we'll go with something different. And then if we want to change it in the future, we can. But that's what I'm thinking. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in, Snowy. Oh no, you said Hoy and then Acrylic Lost. What's going on? What's happening? But GG on the second tier drip hall plot upgrade. That's a streak upgrade right there. So if not map... I'm thinking... I'm thonking... Blank canvas.
Happy 47 months. Wow, a long time.
It is a long time. Get some love in chat for Super. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 47-month resub, dude. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate ya. 47 months. That's insane. That's so many months. Oh my god. What else do libraries have? Study areas? Needs to be reshelved area? Yeah. Yeah, if we want to do something with like bookcases and stuff, shelves, we could do that for sure. Storage for your actual in-game books? I have that up on the top floor up there. One of the floors does that. Though I didn't put like chiseled bookshelves or anything, but Just got home from work, says Snowy, and I'm in a bit of a pickle because if I like it and they like me, I have to work every Wednesday till the end of December, but I don't know if I like it enough. It's really draining and I felt quite uncomfy. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I had a couple of those instances when I was jumping around jobs a little bit. And I did not continue forth with those. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like, I don't know. If you're gonna, like, I don't know, whatever job you work, right? That's so much of your time. Why spend that time miserable? You know what I mean? I like the idea of more shelves at the end of the hallways, but how would you access them, right? I mean, that shelf is like 100 blocks tall. and we didn't really question that one. I forgot about that. Yeah. Just working with kids makes me super awkward. I gotcha. The bartending and walking foods is easy, but if I say yes, I don't think I can back out. Right. I don't know. If it made you uncomfortable, then that's enough for it to be a no for me, but you know, it's also entirely your decision, of course, but I'm trying to think. If we go like shelving bookshelf base or whatever. I'm trying to think of what that looks like. Gonna have to think about it, says Snowy. If needed, I'm willing to do next Wednesday to still try and help if they can't find anyone else sooner. But yeah, I gotcha. What a lovely mod wall. What about more braziers right below the existing ones? Yeah, I was thinking about more braziers, like either hanging another one that comes down further, or maybe just having, maybe they aren't hung from the ceiling, maybe they're supported a different way or something, slightly different braziers. But like I like the idea of having like another one kind of like right here. I think that would look good. That also gives us more of like a triangle shape to work with in the middle where it like kind of takes your eyes down a little. Paintings of the wall sconces. I don't want to use Minecraft paintings. I don't think it entirely fits the vibe here. And I'm hesitant to do wall sconces so far, unless they're big custom ones. I'm still thinking larger scale so far. What is a brazier if not a huge scones? You right. Use them as placeholders until you get some lore ones uploaded. That's true. That's true. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's crazy, but I have an idea. Hold on. Do I have the blocks over here? Brain blast. Okay, let me get some more. Deep slate, brick. Maybe polished deep slate. I have an idea, and we're gonna cook. I also have an idea, but long term. Maps of all of Lutora instead of provinces, but at different points in time. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool idea. I like that one. Write that down. Write that down. Looking at them every time will give you motivation to put them in. That's true. I hear you on that one. Okay, so let's start. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And why don't we do, let's see. No, we're gonna start really thin. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, do I want to do a wall there? I don't know if it's a wall that I want to do. Much as it is those. I don't know if I'm going to keep the walls on the bottom. I think we're going to go higher still. So I think I can drag this out a little bit more. I don't like the walls down here. I don't even like that. What does it need? Better. Okay. Hold. I'm just flowing right now, chat. So work with me. I know I'm not really explaining what's going on. I don't have time. My brain does as my brain wants. Trust the process. We got this. Okay, so let's go up like that. We're going to push this up one. I like it. And then we're gonna go... We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy. Okay. And then we're gonna go up another one. Oh my gosh, there's blending. We were just talking about blending. Hi, blending. How's it going? 75. We take those. We take those. Okay, this is about the height I would want to get it to. And then I think we're gonna mirror this. So, why did you talk about me? Okay. Okay. How can I do this? I can't lose my train of thought, but real quick. Blending, you've gifted subs before, and I still need to give you a spot in the HOE, the Hall of Extortion. Don't say that abbreviation out loud. I just need you to choose if you want your plot to be on the left side with these brighter colors, or if you want to be on the right side with these darker colors. And then I'll give you the next available spot. For previously gifted subs, along with everyone else's gifted subs in here. Light, dark, good, evil, light, or I already said light, dark, good, bad, law, crime, I don't know. You look at it however you want to look at it. But you let me know which side. I'm always a good fox? I don't know about that. Is that an answer for left side then? Confirmed? I've heard crime pays. I mean, yeah. Yeah. There is that. Whichever seems to be the right choice. Right. Yeah. 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 I got it. I got it. Message received. Message received. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we're gonna go there, and then... I think this is about right. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Getting more progress on this library, which is getting so close to being done. And it's looking great too, which I'm happy about. But little more to go, little more to go. Doing good today though. All things considered. Okay, we're gonna brighten it up just a little bit so we can kind of see what's going on a little bit better. But I hope you guys can start to see the vision here. We're kind of going a mix of the brazier, the existing brazier, and a sconce, but also large scale, and something that is right at the beginning of the hallway. It kind of, it rhymes with the curvature of like this archway, for example. It kind of like, you know, shoots up into the sides, so you kind of get more of that curve feeling, right? It begins the hallway. If I do one here, if I do one here, it gives you something to kind of start or finish these hallways right at the very end of it. It'll give you more light right here, just like what we've got up there. It's going to be the same kind of design. It just won't be hanging, right? It thins out towards the bottom, so it's not in your way at all, but it's nice and kind of upscaled up here for a big fire. Do that in all of the hallways right at the start. What that also does is it gives us this opening in more of a, like, hill, more of an arch, more of a triangle, however you want to look at it, right? This is now the opening that we can work with. And we don't have to do anything up here to take away from the banner. We just have a couple lights, and we just work right here. Anyway, Why is the build so small? I just didn't want to spend too much time on a library. So, you know, we went pretty small scale. Pretty starter build focused, you know? Also, I'm jamming. Best SpongeBob song. Understandable, have a nice day. Round here, my catchphrase is understandable, carry on. It comes from the Shaq meme, though. Okay, I actually need to do the fire here. How am I gonna do this, actually? Do I need to raise that up? No, we're good. I love this movie, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's so good. Look at that, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You even get a little bit of darkness right here in between, which I love. Oh, yeah. Chef's kiss, dude. That's good. That's good. I like that. I might turn this into a schematic. This is going to be annoying to try and recreate. Let me go get a stick. I don't need 6. I just need 1. Dude, I am so here for the jams right now. Hold, 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 hold. Darn, it didn't give me the roll. I didn't want that roll. I feel like we get that one a lot. Okay, hold on. It doesn't even work anymore. The automated thing doesn't even work. I was trying to stay within the system. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just play whatever I see in the queue that I think is good, and we can jam too. I guess this is one of them, but We can jam for a little bit. What do you think, chat? Jam while we do this. I like it. There we go. Nice. Bing, bing, boom. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's break time. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I'm in the groove right now. I guess we'll get this one done and then get ready to... I don't know, honestly. Do I want a food break right now? I probably should. I probably should, but... I don't feel particularly hungry. Hold on. Jump ahead to some brass band. Surely. Look at this. Thoughts? Now that we got one hallway? Thoughts? That's pretty good, chat. Frick, we gotta come up with something other than chat. I gotta stop calling you chat. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, it's good. I like that. I like it. I like it. We're doing something good here. Hmm. This is cool. This is cool. We're gonna keep adding more of these. This is 5 blocks in? 5 block gap. So I guess that'll be the next one we do then. Alright. We'll get ready to do that one. Yeah, I can log out while we do this. I'll keep the music up while words runs. Keep the jams jamming. Food break. Alright, chat. I'll be back after food. Alright, chat, I'm back. We did good. We did good. We didn't have all that much help, but we did pretty good, all things considered. If I do say so myself. Okay. Back into it we go. How's it going, Tina? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, whoops. Okay, back to it. We're working in the library for those just popping in. Worked in the library, we've come up with the next thing we're building, which is a little bit more of the lighting around the area, but also kind of acting as a piece of decor out here in the hallways to help spice it up just a little bit. So we need to build 8 of these total. This is number 3. We'll get these done pretty quick and then be ready to figure out whatever the next thing we want to do is. Good, thank you. You are too. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just had my usual sandwich routine for lunch today. Nothing crazy. That was good. Had fun playing words. Felt like I was doing pretty good on words today. Better than I usually do. That was good. That was cool. Alright. Get some light in here, and that's another one done. See if we can't rotate that back, and that right there. And back down we go. Get these done pretty quick, which is nice. So we gotta get these done, and then it leaves us with a bit more empty wall kind of in the middle right there. We can kind of figure out what we want to do with. Whether that's like placeholders for future maps or shelves maybe with some more bookcases kind of out there. Whatever it might be, we'll figure something out and get that done today. Have our hallways looking real good. And we've also kind of tackled a little bit more of the lighting. I think there's going to be a lot of hidden lighting down in the floor for the most part. When all is said and done. Because I don't want there to be torches visible everywhere. Oh, whoops. I didn't even do the campfires. Come to think about it. Okay, I did do them over there. Okay, that'll do. That's good. This is cool. I'm glad this is something we've thought about. I think it's a pretty good touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There for this one. We're gonna need more campfires in a second. Might be okay on the other stuff for now. This will get us this wall done, and then we'll need more, so I'm gonna use 3 per. That's not too bad. Okay. Up we go. Some of the noises that the happy gas makes are really weird. And the range in which I can hear the noise, pretty crazy. Oh, I wonder, is that why the other one was lit up better? Did I not do that right? No, that's a full block. I don't know. I'm also thinking it could benefit from something right there, like a wall or something, but I don't know why the lighting was weird on the other one. It's throwing me off. Made me feel like I did the other one wrong, and then maybe this one. I don't know, man. I just work here. Oh. Guess that's the first thing I'm running out of. And I also need more polished sheepsite. Okay. I guess now's as good a time as any. Get that sorted real quick. Another day, another dollar. All right, so more polished sheepsite. I guess while we're here, we'll get more of anything else we might need as well. More bricks, and then the campfires were going to be the other thing. That'll be plenty. In terms of campfires, I don't know if I have... Never mind. I have plenty. I was thinking I was going to have to make some more. Okay, I do need to convert more of these. Got 38 of those. I know we use a lot of these stairs. Still got plenty. We're not actually using the slabs. A lot of the full blocks. We're not using any of the bars or chains for these at the moment. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We keep on keeping on. I should maybe eat some food while I'm at it. Bing, bang, boom. And up we go. And up we go. And up we go. Was that the right orientation? Nope. Maybe that's what I did wrong before. I don't know. Because the lighting is so dark up here until you put the flames in. But specifically on this other one, I don't know. I'm losing my mind. No, that's all correct. Why was it so much brighter? Why was that one so much brighter? I don't get it. I'm losing my mind. There's something going on. There's something weird happening. I'm not crazy. I don't think I'm crazy. Maybe I am. All right, 2 to go, and then we're done with these. That was a pretty good detail, considering how quickly we're able to get all these done. Pretty good touch. I do need to remember to add the wall just under the lip up top on all of these. I think that'll be a nice little thing to make them all look a little bit better. Sideways on the side. And one more. Oh my gosh. Sea shanties? How do you know, Spotify? Pirate banana. Maybe I should turn boats in Minecraft in this texture pack into pirate banana. Good deal. All right, 8 out of 8. Move that schematic, and then we can see how this looks with the addition of a wall right there. Oh yeah. Nice little touch just to bring it all in. One second. Had a visit from Grandma 51. Okay. Oh. Missed. Life. Do you imagine I just keep forgetting to eat and that's how I die? Just trying to like break a wall, being silly. I wouldn't put it past myself, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple more walls. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh, I'm sure. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them, yeah. Okay, sweet. Now, everywhere you look, everywhere you go, we got these adding some lighting to the place. Good way to kind of start off the hallways. Here's what it looks like from the diagonal. You see it on both sides. Give some more depth to the place as well. Got a lot more going on. Oh my god, look where this guy froze. No way. Look where that guy froze. That's crazy. That's crazy that he froze right there on that little pillar. That's awesome. Okay, anyway. I like this. This is good spacing for everything. And now we have this bit of wall to do something with. He chose a spot. That he did. That he did. What's over here? This is like underneath the staircase, right? For a little bit. Staircase is pretty long, kind of through here. Donut wall? What, going sorrow mode? I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. Oh, he's about to fall off the staircase. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I like it. I kind of want to open the place up a little more. I kind of want to break into the wall again. My gut is telling me to carve out more of the wall. I think I'm very funny. You are very funny. Like, I don't know. Here's a thought. My brain is gonna go wild with this one. Okay, where are we right here? We're at the base of that. Okay. So let's say... Let me at least bring it up to here. So the top of the staircase, what is this? 1, 2, 3. Like we could open it up starting here at the top. You don't have to be all nice about it. I can't win. Do I or do I not? I don't know. So we do that, and then... maybe like 3 blocks away from the edge there. Where does that put us? Puts us right about there. Okay. I kind of really want to open this up. This is going to be our experimental... It's going to be our experimental wall right here that we're going to do this with. All the way down to the floor. All the way down to the floor there. And then we want this to go as far up as maybe there. Like we want to give the banner room. And then maybe from here we start stepping down at the same rate this does, which is more or less 2 blocks long at a time. So like the next 2 would be here. The next 2 would be here. We can see how this looks, and if we don't like this, we can alter it to be a little taller in the middle. Some kind of shape like that. But I'm thinking this for starters. That brings us to here. I would say at this point we just take this down as well. Okay. And we carve out a chunk of the wall. I don't love that shape. So I think I lean towards making this an arch of sorts. Still starting in the same spot. So right here. And I think we end up filling this in. Guess we'll go to there for now. Okay, we can work with this. So now, from here, I think what we do is... I don't even know how many blocks that was, but let's go 1, 2... 1, 1, 1. And then 2 wide. And then longer. We could go a little taller. Let's see. I think the spacing's fine. So now, if we go up there, make our way over to this side. What did we do over there? We did 2. Starting at this layer. So that was 2. And then it was 1, 1, 1. So 1, 1, 1. And then that rounds out something like this. We know for sure we're getting rid of all of this. I already have a full vision in mind for how this looks at the end of it. I'm going to take these pillars and I'm going to put them where this wall was. So the staircase has the supports on both sides, and it's also going to be this archway that opens the wall up so you can see in a little bit more. Did we finish the library yet? We're so close. We're into the finishing touches section of the build, or the finishing touches part of the build, I suppose. Well on our way. A big archway to open it up. And do I want to change the shape around it all? Alt Acrylic is sleeping with the fishies? Yeah, hold on. Open streamer bot again. Looks like Alt Acrylic crashed. Okay. Old acrylic back. I think it might have been Redeeming Dance Party that crashed it. Maybe that's what's causing it to crash when it does. I think this is a good arch. I don't think I want to change it at all. I think I like it. I do need to get some stuff put away though. Yeah, let's put some of this stuff away in here. Don't need any of the brazier stuff at the moment. And we just got these left over. We can see about adding these. Oh, I tell you what. We need some dark oak and stuff for the floor. Spam call. No thanks. No thanks. Let's see. We do these and these. And these. How much do we end up with? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because we do the divide with the logs. They don't line up. So we'll grab a bunch of those and then oh, the way that those pillars don't line up maybe negates that idea. Unless I take the right side and shrink it down to where they lined up at even intervals, so that becomes like 2, 1. One, and then down 2, and then down all the way from there. Okay. See if that still looks okay. Yeah, that's still fine. And so that's in line with that. That's in line with that. That gives us the option to add those beams in the middle like I was thinking. And then given the spacing right here too, I could open this up more. Make it a little taller. If we take one off of the bottom, one off of there. Do the same thing over here. So one off of the bottom. I can't even reach it. Oh my gosh. One off of there. And then we do 2 2s instead of 1. 1 2. 1 2. And then 1, 1, 1 into a 2. Brings us into this, which I think could still work. Okay. So now that's taller. Take a look. See what we got to work with here. I like that. Okay. From here, if I want to kind of do something that mirrors what we did with the pillar of spruce on that side, we're just taking that pillar and kind of putting it over here. And then we need to figure out how we blend it with the archway going on, because it's going to be in the same line as the wall. And then I can worry about like rounding out the stone with some other stuff. We can even give the sides braces with the spruce stuff like we did before. So I guess for now, let's go get barrels, spruce logs, spruce planks, all that kind of stuff. Eight barrels. Go big or go home. Surely I have more. Okay. I don't need that many, but you know. See what we can do with this. So, barrel here. Barrel here. And then we're going up. Trying to think of how we do this. I think you guys ready to get crazy? I think we're gonna start using some vertical slab shenanigans. I think we're doing vertical slab shenanigans via the shelf. Okay, let's see. That gets us 46 of them, which we'll do for now. We'll get a little bit more. Okay. So let's go back up here. I'm thinking we would need a stair. It doesn't quite line up to half of the block, but we can do that with a stair. Oh, I guess I didn't pick that up. Okay. Oh my gosh, the shelves are so good. Oh my gosh, the shelves are so good. Okay. That brings that pillar back behind the wall. But I would even go as far as to say, do we not do this all the way down instead as our pillar? Because that looks really good. Man, I could bring this down further. We do have this stair here. Let me think. How would this look if... That would end up all the way over there. Or all the way over there. Now, if I did... I can't get that to face that way and be at the front, can I? Hmm. It feels strange for sure. If that went straight down, I mean, it might still be able to work. Like, we kind of have that up at the top coming out a little bit, and then... we bring these all the way down, and they can sit right on the edge right there. I almost wonder about, like, breaking those up with trapdoors as well, but, like, honestly... add a little bit of width down below. I feel powerful. I just fixed a deployment pipeline mostly by myself. I don't even know what that means, but I'm proud of you. You did great. Okay, let's see. This is good. Chat, we're cooking. I gotta stop calling you chat, but we're cooking. It's almost It's almost an optical illusion. It's almost an optical illusion. I am a big nerd. Thank you. Thank you for the big nerd. It's almost an optical illusion, right? How does it go behind that and in front of that? Kind of a situation, right? It doesn't look like you can do that in Minecraft. That looks like something that you shouldn't be able to do in Minecraft. The way that bend is so subtle, that doesn't look like you can do that in Minecraft. I like that. That's cool. I think we're cooking. Hold. That one. Those two. You can even put that one up there. Though up here, it's going to be a little crowded. Whatever. I like it. I love shelves so much, dude. They're so good. I could even bring those up more to the staircase, though that's a trapdoor, so I can't really do much there. I could go a different route. I could arch it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Cat. Trying to get into the catnip. Do not. Do not. Cat? Do not. Hey. She's trying to bite off the edges of the catnip bag so she can get in. Come on, can I? You can't place these downward, no. Okay. I might need some slabs. And I might need to get good. Mir's going for the good stuff. 100%. I need more rockets. Love the arch. I think we might be making it a little bit better. But I need inventory space. I have one more thing to try. Pause. I'm a mere apologist. That is my favorite message. I don't think the log is the answer. I don't think the log is the answer right there. I think something thinner. If possible. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the answer. We could also... I mean, depending on how crazy we want to get. We could go a different direction with that. And... I don't know... I have any of that stuff out here still. Okay, let's go find a couple of things. First, some of these. And second... Did I have pack mud bricks in a separate spot? I might have. I did do like all bricks in one area. Okay, I don't really have a lot of walls. Okay. Back down to mud. So you can do with that. And maybe we'll try these instead. We do have another hiccup to account for. And that's that this other one's going to be way closer, I think. So I don't think this one would get the same treatment. Because then it would just, like, connect right there. I could, at the very least, get that log in there so that it matches what's going on the other side. No, trial and error. Trial and error. I think the arches are good, though. I don't know if I like that log right there. I think the arches are good. I think these outer supports are good. I even think that's fine right there. And especially once we open up this wall, and we start opening up the other walls, we're gonna have something insane looking in a good way. I don't think a log is the right answer right there. I think the only other thing I can think of is an upside down stair. That would kind of give it some depth leading back into this right there. I think this spot right here is fine. Let's see. I have enough dark oak on me. We'll go ahead and try that out. People me, what if the slabs on either side of the center were stairs? These two right here? I feel like it would make the arch a lot chompier. What are we trying to achieve by doing this? I don't know if I follow. Like I mean, if I put stairs there, then it gets really thick. Other way? Why? Maybe. Let's see. Get rid of that one. And then let's try it over here as well. Is song still broken? I don't think so. On which orientation do I have these on? I have that on that way. Okay, it still gets the lines no matter what. That's what I was checking. Can't quite tell? I can't either. It feels less choppy, which I think is good. I think we do it. I think we do it. That one would go right there. And that's how we connect that up. That works pretty seamlessly. I think it's good. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on this. I think that's good. I don't know about this one. I just felt like not having it connect up top felt weird. Like, I don't know. I started to think about it from more of like a... from more of a structural standpoint. Like, if this is at all load-bearing, I guess it comes up into the wall. And then the archway is just decoration. Just aesthetic. I don't know. I think it's better without. And honestly, this one doesn't even need... Like, if there's not going to be a support, there's no sense. And... you know, trying to do that right there. I love this whole album, to be honest. I don't think I've listened to the whole album. I feel like I'm missing a trapdoor. There's an extra trapdoor that wound up somewhere. And I don't know where it went. But it's not in my inventory. Okay. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'll just make another one. Inventory disaster. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think we're just going back to it. We're just simplifying it. We're just going back to the archway. I think it's good. And then from here, grab these, and I think we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? Maybe not even stairs. I think it's big enough that stairs would look weird. So we could just keep it to slabs. Except for the vertical stuff, obviously. That would just kind of round out the top. We would have to do stairs for things like that. I don't know if that looks any good. We'll find out. No. No, it does not. I mean, the top's fine with those slabs right there. Yeah, stairs just don't work good for it. How does it look if it's just the slabs up top? That still looks good. Hmm. Next thing to try. Is it too much wood? I almost feel like having that line of gray to break everything up is nice. In this instance. Whereas once you get that, everything starts to blend together. You know? Hmm. Tough choice. Giving it a good old thonk here. I don't know, I kind of feel like I prefer it without. For this really big archway. Not to mention it saves on shelves, but... Man, I wish we had something in the gray palette that worked as like a half slab. Vertical or like a trap door. In the light gray palette, I should say. To kind of like help with that archway. We need like a stone shelf. Hmm. Wall blocks are an idea, I'm thinking, for maybe like specifically right there on these corners. I don't know if I would do them on any of the other ones, but... We could see what it looks like. Do a couple stone ones. Oh yeah, there's no normal stone wall. Okay. Is there normal andesite wall? Is that a thing? Maybe? Welcome in, Moreniki. I hope I said your name right. I'm bad at names, so if I didn't, I apologize. Bear with me. This is huge, yeah. This is our new storage room, but it's a library first and foremost. Not quite done yet, but we're getting pretty close. It has taken us quite a while to build this up. Okay, we're gonna try one right there, and try one right here. How does that look? I like it. I think it's fine. Gives you a little shadow on the wall, a little depth to pay attention to. That could be a lighting opportunity. Brain blast. Let's see. Three chains off of that. Building with walls and panes always makes me wish I could have a debug stick. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Connect or don't connect. Three chains on either side. You guys aren't ready for this one. Frick! I don't have any blaze rods? No way. No way, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Flip. You're doing great, Sonny. Okay, we do that, and then tell me this is gonna work. Oh, I forgot we had copper lanterns now. Let's see. I mean, come on, chat. We could do a lantern, we could even do something else coming off of that. To light things up a little bit. Could do a full block lighting. I don't know, a full block lighting seems a bit bulky in this area, in this spot. Trips them. I think about all of our lighting options. I almost want to shrink this up one too. Whether it's a lantern or something else, just so it works a little better on the left side. We would do the same thing on the right side. Huh. Because if I do a full block, all of a sudden it's flush with this wall. And I don't want that. I don't think that would look good at all. You know what I mean? But I like the brewing stand. I think it's a cool little flavor for the light. I almost wonder if an end rod would look cool. Because it's almost like an extension. Like a downward extension of the center of the brewing stand. Like in the center of the brewing stand, you have the blaze rod, right? Vertically placed. So if I put an end rod below it, it kind of looks like that rod in the middle just continues downward. See, now there's an interesting idea. There's an interesting idea, because then you don't know, like, is it the white one that's lighting it? Is the yellow right there lighting it? Kind of pass for either. And we just kind of have that lighting up from these archways. I think that's cool. I like that better than I like the lantern. How's it going, Sayori? Welcome in. By the way, just reminded me, don't be the viewer that causes Ari to get notifications. You're now obliged to be here for every stream since the streak started. Those are the rules, yeah. Ever since Twitch introduced watch streaks. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. We need. There's a lot of things we need. Okay. We have enough end rods. I'm just gonna need some blaze rods. Also, rockets. I'm running out of rockets so fast, dude. I don't even know how many I've made today alone. I got a notification that I was missing a streak at 3 a.m. Bro, Twitch needs to chill, dude. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I'll put some of this away and I'll come back for that. Okay. We're gonna put the bars in there. Chains are fine. I have more of those back where we came from. Turns out that we're not using any of those right now. We do actually need these. And these. We're not using the logs other than to make more shelves. We're not using the barrels. Dark oak, we just need some for the floor here and there. So that's fine. We're not actually using these stairs. Though we are using the slabs. So let me do another chunk of slabs. Whoops. Those walls we are using. The fences we are not using. Okay, and then the lanterns we're not using. What a disaster of a chest of a barrel. Okay, lanterns. Thanks, but no thanks. These chains again. Okay. Clean that out a little bit. I like the look of this. Blaze rods are a little grindy. 2 a.m. vibes right now, and I can't sleep, says Surya. If it's too broken, don't fix it. Like my sleep schedule for a year. It's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, now we're just gonna mirror the cutout. I guess I'll figure out the blazes. But for now, we can at least cut these out, even though we don't have the stuff to complete those lights. We kind of have the idea, more or less, of how this is going to look, and we're going to do this 8 times. It's going to be 1 for each of these walls, which is 2 per hallway. One of them's already done. So, counting down, this will be 7. Just use my trick to be able to eep every night. Always be exhausted. Yeah. Just work yourself so hard that you don't have trouble falling asleep because you're so exhausted every day. I know that feeling. I actually felt like that a lot when I was living in Phoenix. Just with how different my day-to-day was there from what I was used to. Every single night I was drained. I was so tired. I wasn't even like working per se. It was just a much more active daily routine. Okay, this is gonna be the wall. Then I got here and my sleep schedule got destroyed because all of a sudden it was like 2 a.m. and I'm not tired, and then that continued, and I was like, yep, this is how I remember being and existing for most of my life. Wait a minute, something's fishy here. I did this one too low, didn't I? 2, 2, 1. 1, 1. That one goes 2. And then this one goes over here. Two, and then 1, 1, 1. That one's 2, that one's 2, and down. Okay. That looks about right. Now we cut out everything in the middle. Genie would be proud. Genie would be proud. That was a good one, Snowy. That's a good one, Snowy. Do I play Stardew whilst watching something, or do I just lay in bed and watch something? Stardew and watch, something to do with hands, has something to do with brain. True. True. At least someone's proud of you, proud of my jokes. You did great. You did great. Okay, get this in place, and now we are really opening this place up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Opening up these hallways is one of the better decisions we've made in this build. This place is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's kind of just hitting how insane this build is. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know the last time one of my builds made me feel like this. That's crazy. Holy. 3 plus one of these plus 3. 2 of those. 3 of these. 5. And then I believe we do... I guess they don't have to match, but... Right there. 1, 2... Okay, that comes into there. That's where that arch is over. And then... and get these ready to do that. Trapdoor, trapdoor. There's also, I think 2 of these at the bottom we do. Let me double check. 3 of them. Otherwise, good. It is occurring to me that we have like this handrail on one side, but not on the other. It's fine. I'm not even gonna add one. I'm not even gonna add one because I think it might fill in too much of the space. And I think the look of it's already good. It's fine. But it is funny. Officially out of shelves and needing some more. All right, we can do that real quick. Let me do this next to a block that I can't break with an axe. The day we get a woodcutter, dude, I'm telling you. Strip logs for you. Turn planks into stairs and trapdoors and slabs, etc. Oh my god. Give us the woodcutter. Give us the woodcutter. That's my one ask. Whatever this gets us. All over a stack. Love it. On is 3 correct? No. I think this staircase is dark enough to spawn things. Just a thought. Okay, cut these out, cut those out. Pop this right here. Alt acrylic, stop. It's not even on the hour. Relax. Alt acrylic thinks she can just crash and then load back up and tell me to stretch at a different time? Different time interval? I don't think so. Okay, alright. First slab is right there. And right there. It's really just 2 slabs. Hold, please. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. We're doing... Oh yeah, the walls. That's what I forgot. Okay. Like the chain's gotta connect to something. Was it 2 chains? And I ain't talking the wrapper. Okay, up we go. Good deal. I tell you what. End rods can just be placed wherever. Oh. Wait, what? No, I want it to... Hold on. As I say, I could at least get the lighting done. And then pending the... blaze rods for the brewing station, we can at least have everything lit up nicely. Yeah. How dark does this get? With that lighting in place? Oh. Lighty's not updated. Frick. I don't want the switcher, I just want light level. Zero. How is this one, but this is zero? Oh, you know what? I think it's the other torches. But yes, it is too dark. This is cool. I don't know about you guys. This huge archway put into the wall right at the staircases. I think we've nailed it. And then we have these two, like, sconces coming out of the wall or whatever to light up a little lower down. I think we're killing it. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this build so much. I love this build so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I know where we're picking up when we continue the library build. We're gonna have to do this we're gonna have to do this 6 more times, these walls. All around the rest of these areas right here. But like the difference in this and then this with those arches opened up. Oh yeah. Really cool, really cool, really cool. I like it, I like it, I like it. Good stuff. Sweet, okay. Let me put all of this junk away real quick. Just get our inventory cleaned out. Keep those a little separate because we're still using those. Same with those. I'm gonna make more walls as well. And then, let's see. We can continue to use this as our, I guess, staging shulker. Let's see. More chains right there. Like all of these can go in here. Torches, we've got a lot. I can put those in one of the shulkers, I think. One stick in there. Tell you what. Whoops, 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 whoops. That in there. I can move the gold somewhere else. Put the iron with the iron. Just gotta fill these up. Maybe keep some copper torches around, you never know. Okay, that'll work. And in the gold. I don't know how I wound up with like a single ingot out there. That was weird, but okay. It's fine. One more sleep. And I think we're good. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good day. Good progress. I think that is us. I think that is us. Like the new braziers. I'm glad you like it, Kitty. I'm glad you like it. I think I gotta remember to get the thumbnail for the VOD, which we'll do right here with the new additions we added. Let me see if I can get that and that in there somehow. We do like FOV 60. Go right here. I'll keep my armor on for this one. That'll be the thumbnail for the VOD. Nice. Heck yeah. There we go. Good deal. I'm happy with it. I love it. We've done some good things today. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was doing this and doing that and doing this and doing that. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go today? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's find out. Let's see. Let's see who's living their best life. Who is living their best life? Do, do, do. Maybe send you guys over here. Mayhaps. Why not? You guys ready for a first time raid? This time, this works out pretty good. This works out pretty good because we just got raided yesterday. We just got raided yesterday by Skylord Zoe. And I like Pokemon. Zoe's playing some Pokemon. It was one of the most wholesome raids of all time, I tell you what. It was so sweet and kind. It was Zoe and Lily, and they're combo streaming right now. They're streaming together. At least that's what it says. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Let's go pop into their stream. Let's go pop into their stream and see what they get up to. I've never been to their stream before, but after they were so nice and kind when they jumped into our chat yesterday, we're jumping over there. We're popping in. We're making it happen. We're doing it. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna go spread some good vibes, some love and positivity and all that good stuff. So with that in mind, chat, make sure you're in the raid. Make sure you got your raid messages copied. Make sure you got your drip for the day. And don't forget, we'll be back tomorrow for another stream, some more action, some more fun. 3 days in a row this week on the schedule. So I'll be back. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your Wednesday today. And I'm thinking that's everything I got for you at the moment. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, be nice, be kind, be wholesome, all that good stuff. And I'll see you later. Goodbye, Sloppy. Goodbye, Peaches. Goodbye, Tonks and Jimmy Love and Dark Fairy and Kitty and Snowy and Talks of an Nerdy Say Talks and